Start making sense.
Okay. Okay. So, yes, we did finish a playthrough of Replicant a while back. But supposedly, if I hit continue and click on the one with the A, it'll load back to the midpoint of the game and we should play as Kainé. If what I was reading is true.
Whenever I interacted with Kainé, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Okay. Evidently, it was true.
Anyway.
Oh, we're doing this again? No thanks. So I know, like, Automata, it's got more than 2 endings, and each one builds upon the previous. But I don't know if I'll go for endings C through D and E. I don't think I have that in me. Just on the basis that I'm pretty sure ending C is locked behind. You need to get all the weapons. And I really don't want to hunt down all the weapons. There's like 40 of them. Which is a bit much. I could sit and read through all of that, or I could just skip through it and then like go back on the VOD and pause it and read later if I so choose, because I don't really care. I get it's telling us kind of his story, but we kind of already know her backstory up to this point. I just want to see what her ending is.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, she was petrified because we locked a monster in the basement. I tried this time skip of like 5 years. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I'm not. I can't really be Kainé if she's still out of commission.
Even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword fits lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
At least I'm hoping that I'm near just to this fight. if you could even call that a fight. That felt a bit easy. Shit. No, she dreams again. No, we saw her dreams. Skippy dippy.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma. Kainé, you gotta
Grandma.
live. You gotta come back to us.
I ain't your grandma.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kainé.
Welcome back, Kainé.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Okay, after this point in the game, we had to get the
Kainé
5
waking from her long
seals
petrified sleep.
and then fight the big boss.
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
So I'm assuming that it's going to be the same.
Are you kidding me?
Please try to. People are tired.
Oh yeah, they're
This
not
is
allowed
crap.
to,
It's
to
okay.
stay inside.
We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kainé.
People are as long as you're.
But-
We'll
Wait, am
What
I?
is the matter?
Kainé always sleeps out. Never even. Damn it.
We should...
What to say, am I near?
I
But
didn't get
I don't
much sleep
think that
that
was
night.
just for the cutscene.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time
Not
in my
Popola?
life, I
Oh.
doubted Popola.
So you
those
doubted the
feelings
other
were
and he hated
pointless
the
in
other
the end.
before.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
That's a bit mean. Given all they did to save it.
Really,
Again,
how can I
we've been
blame
over
Devil
this.
and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kainé and Emil's situation myself. I should apologize, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kainé.
What?
Good.
I'm so happy
don't
to get
imagine
to
it would
talk
do
to
much.
you again, Kainé.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Bollocks.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was, no matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession and my body. I know we can do it if we all work together.
I have doubts.
It'll probably be super easy.
But I love his
Let me
enthusiasm.
guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
Nope.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devil and Popola.
Very well. What might that...
It's Mom's doc.
I have not heard you...
She got the black scrawl and
My apologies.
it's all right. This is the only thing I have. Reading it helps remind.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what
How
way?
strange.
Well, take a look.
Don't think we've ever had to look at his mother's journal before.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Sorry, what?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping
This
on one's
isn't
feet
me.
is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Which door? I'm so confused. Why was I suddenly big, buff, beefy man?
I will.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Wonders at a glance at their future. At a possible future, maybe. And I gotta talk to this bitch.
Hey,
You are a bad,
Oh,
bad lady.
Hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday.
You don't need to. Let Emil and Kainé know that.
Oh,
Yeah, because letting them know you're sorry is really gonna fix the whole you have to sleep outside with the dogs scenario.
Oh,
look,
stop.
yeah, you're just trying.
It's very. Oh, you. That's it.
Oh,
But
So, yes, it took. I all the ferret. That should.
thanks. I feel I'm all right.
Yeah, yeah, we have fast travel unlocked.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district.
how excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this
It
puts
just
our
took, you know,
days of running all over
5
behind
years.
us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Nier.
Hey,
That red.
Hey,
sure have.
No, he isn't
Apparently I
dead
did
this
a-
time.
Thanks.
Or, yeah,
Anyway.
Where do I need to go?
Oh, there.
So I'm going to the shrine.
The lost shrine's up ahead.
as well as the
Let us.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like I get to be Kainé. Yeah, I feel like I've been bamboozled. I was told I'd get to play as Kainé for the second ending, and it doesn't seem like that so far. But we'll go for a little bit extra. We'll go long, not too long, but we'll give it the benefit of the doubt and see if at some point I can switch to her or something. 'Cause so far it feels like I'm just gonna play the same last half of the game again. And I think I'd rather not. Although I do remember there was enemies stopping me last playthrough, or trying to stop me whenever I was climbing up here. And I don't see any now, so... Are there just like subtle differences? Is it worth?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Sorry,
Don't talk
Tyrion.
to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Okay, it's someone talking to Kainé. But I don't know who it is. Yeah, there's also a lot of enemies in and around here, but could be misremembering, and that it might have been another time I was in here. Out of my way. Damn cubes.
This is all too easy.
More cube? No, no cube. Just baddies. I ignore the baddie. I elect to ignore the enemies unless they're a boss. Oh fuck, right, okay. How do I do this nonsense? Get to the other side and push it into the corner. And then that should do it. Yeah. Okay, fuck me. Right. I remember this because it's a little, you know, involved, I guess would be the word I'm looking for. Just notice the enemies clipping to the wall to the left. They're trying to get me, and I refuse to allow that.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Okay, this Tyrion character is new. I just don't know what their deal is, because I don't think we've met them before. Well, obviously, if they're new, we've definitely not met them before. Oh, push the fucking thing. There we go. Oh. It's one of these rooms where I'm not allowed out. Until I kill it. Give everything the big fist, and we should be able to leave. Yeah, no thanks. You look like a boss, but you're not. You're just there to slow me down. Just wanna up here and kill that thing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I fought those Hansel and Gretel's a couple times.
Kainé, Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
Solidarity.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides,
And what if
I
they
like
catch a
camping
cold?
with Kainé. Sometimes we sit around the fire and...
This is hardly the
Okay,
time.
we're
Neil,
saving.
that's enough.
Except I can't,
Fucking image to maintain.
because there's nerds.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Now I can save. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, well, I want to swap out the hand for the lance.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
So that can't go into the light.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
And this Tyrion dude, Tyrion, whatever he's called, is still talking smack. You want to come out of your bubble so I can hit you with my lance? No. Oh, now you're going to come out. Big hand. You know, I feel like I've just been baited into playing the last half of the game with very little changes because I thought I'd be playing Kainé the whole time. I've been lied to somewhere.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kainé?
Give it the lance. Except. What? Yeah, no, hold on. This happened, didn't it? Where she then goes sicko mode and I had to put her down.
You're kidding me!
Kainé!
I vaguely remember her going sicko mode and I had to slap her back into sense. Well, this all seems new.
Kainé! Are you alright? Kainé!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
She's been impaled with a giant fucking spear.
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kainé! Kainé!
Oh, is the Darren dude or voice shit that's possessing her? And we're only finding out about him now because this is the Kainé plot. Yes, yeah, I remembered her going fucking sicko mode.
It's Kainé's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kainé! Come back!
Fuck, where's she at? Jesus. Ow. I'm sorry, she has no health left. So, I am not feet. Like, she actually has no health.
Now, pin her down.
Kainé, please! Come back!
Felt like that
Oh,
was a
dear.
little bugged in a way. Felt like she had more health than the game was actually showing me that
Kainé.
she had.
Kainé!
Kainé!
Yeah,
I
she's
couldn't
fine.
hold it back. I can't be with.
We're always going to be together, Kainé. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kainé. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right, all right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
Yeah, this is just a thing of like, go get the seals and then come back.
And what?
Beats me.
I'll remark.
It's a cipher.
Can you
I think this is... Here, I wrote down all the words I can understand.
Robotics, sacrifice memory trees, Cerberus.
This fragment is given that you found it in the lost shrine. There are spaces here for the law of robot. The law of robotics probably refers to the junk heap.
I can't remember what the sacrifice one
And
was.
but as for
If we.
Oh,
They're just.
it's a danger.
Yeah, well.
Cerberus was the
Because-
desert.
The junk.
Please,
Oh,
and
sacrifice was
listen.
the beach.
the villagers know. Oh,
Yeah, it was the beach. I guess we'll do the memory tree first, because it's just fucking riddles and walls of text that we can pretty much blitz through.
Popola said we.
perhaps we.
Except I will click the wrong fucking thing. And send us to the brothers. I remember being stuck on the robotics one for a little bit just because I got lost, but surely that won't happen second time, right? Right.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
What am I looking at? Okay, so it's really going out of its way this time to humanize the shades. And make me feel bad about how many I've killed.
Here! They're in here!
So, does the mom become the giant robot I have to kill, or does the child become the giant robot I have to kill? I'm assuming it's the child. No, that looks like the mom.
Who are you?
Or not.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated.
What the fuck?
There is something leaking from your eyes.
Oh, he's crying. Oh.
What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die.
Yeah,
Why
that is...
will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go the way they think it's gonna go.
P-33 will defend Khalil.
I'm gonna call you Beepy. Oh my god. It's gonna make me a little upset when I have to kill them. Khalil and Beepy.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
So the robot didn't kill his brother. It was an accident that he caused.
Huh?
The robot was just present.
Jacob? Oh, God. This can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
Can I do this without having to kill Beefy? I don't want to kill Beefy. He didn't want to acknowledge that he caused the accident and was like, oh, the robot clearly did the thing.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail.
They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
And they weren't even hostile to them. And then I was sent in to kill them. Oh.
The Junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They
Our
might know something
brother.
about this.
It's gonna make me kill BP.
Oh, hey there.
You're the little one, aren't
How fares your...
My brother.
Oh,
It's okay.
I need to ask.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about not the little ones?
No, I haven't heard about anything. All I want to just rip.
Never mind then.
yes.
I recently got my... I thought...
That's right, he gives me a weapon that I don't think I use because
Yeah.
my
Can you-
spear is
I
just
can...
If you'll fix it.
better.
I'm gonna need only the real... Also...
Except it really wants me to, like, go get the stuff to upgrade this.
It's a shame about the older lad. He's but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
The elder brother
Okay,
postponed
is it like
his
on
joy
my quest thing what I need to do?
for the sake of his sibling.
Get a
Think he was
memory
ever
alloy.
truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
You're looking for that memory alloy. I leave it. No. Now I can leave, but there's a bomb thingy. I need to blow that up. How did I throw it? Interesting. What's in here? More bombs. But why? What do we need all the bombs for? No, I'm not. Give me a lot of them, but I don't know what they're needed for. Because there's no way I can carry them as far as I probably need more. Door's broken and one open. Gotcha. A lot of severed cables, a couple of broken lines, broken battery. What's this? Broken antenna. And there's like, I feel like these are like intentional dead ends. They try and sort of prolong my suffering, so to speak, but I'm not entirely sure if, like, do I have to clear these areas out before I can go into the real area? Or is this just for XP and crafting and upgrading materials? I don't know, but I'm doing it. I'm here for it. Broken. I need a bomb for that. Whoa, shit. Oh no. Okay, this is a new development. I feel. I don't remember this hallway before. Definitely don't remember this hallway before. With all the fucking pitfall traps. Yeah, that's just a shortcut, it looks like. And then this is a place where I fight stuff. Ba ba ba. Ow. Big robot. Big robot number 1. There's a bit of a jump. That's just titanium alloys. Okay, there's the memory alloy. But that's one of these. Is there 2 more? I feel like there was 2 more. Maybe not this run. Perhaps it is being kind to me. I didn't blow that up, so I gotta go back. Don't go back? Hold on. Oh, there's a bomb. Shit, 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 shit. Never mind, I fixed it. Except I need more bomb. Bomb. Oh, fuck, open the door. Ah, goddamn door didn't stay open. It's probably closed again, yeah. Why didn't he throw it? He just fucking sat it down at his feet like a dick. Okay, that worked. I had to like Urukai Helm's Deep it. Blow myself to fucking smithereens, but I got it. I got it. I think I'm safe to just leave now, right? Why does this real car section feel like it's going so incredibly slow? Okay, it's done, but that felt like it took forever. But can't be hurt. No, I can't. Light it up. Okay, where's the rest of the net? We not got any more big butts? Big old robots? Nope. I just go. No, is this not the way I came? Where am I? I'll turn around. Gotta go to the depths. I'm so fucking lost, dude. Am I going to use all these cables or broken motors? Probably not. Do I want them? You bet your sweet Bippy I do. Okay, this is just the way out. And not the big robot that I need to kill. He's like up there somewhere. I can't remember how to get to there from here. Can I even get there from here? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I do get there from here. I drop on him. Did I not? But that was... That's the place I fight him. Or previously fought him. Was it not? Looked familiar.
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil.
Or did I not kill him in this version
You
of events?
have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world. Because we are friends.
I'm assuming that means I don't have to butcher them, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go back and get rid of them after I talk to old what's his face in here, the sad brother.
That's some pretty... I'll start upgrade, and since you did me a...
Yeah, I'm not gonna use your weapon.
Well, this... No sense in you wait... That would...
This appears
Guess
we
now what?
Hopeless.
Go to the forest. Which last time was just riddles and walls of text. If things are operating differently, am I gonna have to fight something this time? Because that would be neat. Something a little more interactive than just walls of text. Poor Peggy. Poor Peggy.
Ah, the home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, well... It's a legend. Did you investigate? And, well, I don't know.
Okay. Go to the big tree.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter...
You should talk.
As if...
Hang on.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Okay, what I want to know is, why aren't I playing Kainé? color of Lost Envy? Green.
You let it...
Come on, we have to go back
Nope.
to that.
I thought, you know, green with envy, but... Have I said black this time? It was green, there was black. What was the other one? Can't remember. Did give me 3 options though. Oh, not even black. Brown? No, okay, it's not brown. It's not green. So it has to be blue.
You let it...
Come on, we have to go back to...
I'm sorry, does it change every time? Because I don't want to... Don't make me read the walls of text, you fuck. I don't get this. Got brown eyes. Okay, the memory is envy. Is there like an actual color going to be listed? A red dragon. Black memories. And it's eating memories. Conviction and satisfaction. Spat out a glimmering green jewel. It's gotta be green. No, I don't get this. I genuinely don't get this. It's making no sense. Oh my god, apparently it changes to whatever the girl's eyes are. And they were brown last time. I just need to see what her eyes are colored this time. Let's see. Okay, where's the girl and where's her eyes? Tan skin and green eyes. Okay, so it's definitely green this time. Oh, fuck. 23?
You let it slip.
No.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid...
I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, what is her eyes? brown eyes this time. A female warrior. With a daughter. And 23 companions. Red dragon. And the jewel that I didn't see the color of. Green jewel. Brian. Daughter and 23 friends. Yona. Did I do it?
What in the... I never realized...
I don't care if they can tap. I just want to kill him with...
With the tree defeated. Unless, of course...
Okay, thank fucking get me out of here. I hate that.
Let's see if the junkie...
He's definitely sent me a letter by now. Well, I hate that I have to go back to the main village to check instead of just going to... Instead of just slamming my hog into the side of a tree first chance. Instead of just going straight to his workshop, I have to go all the way back to the village. And then all the way back to his workshop. I see you have a quest for me there, but I'm not doing side quests this time.
You have a letter.
He's done a lot for... Off to
the junkie, which is where I would have just went to, but I have, for whatever reason, have to acknowledge he sent the letter first. Maybe this time I kill Big Robot, although I don't really want to kill Beepy. You can't name a robot Beepy and have it be humanized and then expect me to kill it. I mean, I'll do it because the game will probably tell me to do it, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Hey there.
Great.
You know...
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
I need to... I... It's my... I don't... Which... The what...
There's a... We're good.
Oh. Time to go kill Shid. Don't suppose I can enter this one. I think I've tried it before. Yeah, can't. This is just the exit. But I go to B2, and then from B2, I find my way to the depths, and then the depths should be the boss. And the way out. I think. Probably gonna have to kill everything on the way down, though. Nothing that we can't manage. Unless, of course, I do a goof like that. You're giving me bombs. And I refuse to believe that some of the scrap that was blocking the path is back there. Okay, so it is just this way. But this takes me down to Junkie B2 where I'm on, but then I think once I get to there, there's a path for you know, if this was the way I went to get to the sort of sub-level, the depths. I couldn't remember what it's called. I knew it was below. And again, why does this feel so slow? Like so long, so slow. What's that? Severed cube. Big robot. Oh, he's done. Level up. I wonder what the level cap is. It's probably only something ridiculous like 99 or something. So it's gonna be something really like that it shouldn't actually be. They're just something absurdly high for the sake of it. again, I don't know why I collect these, but I'm never going to use them. So is there a point? Am I wasting time? Perhaps. But did I see the shinies, and does the monkey brain just want to collect the shinies? Yeah. Of course it does. I'm like a fucking magpie that way.
I've never heard of a Shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that
Companionship.
matters is that we kill them both.
Okay, never mind. We're going full murder hobo.
It seems...
Right.
Are you mad?
Beats going along.
I'm actually gonna have to kill Beepy. Shameful. Shameful.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like he found him.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the Shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the Shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
Yeah, I'm doing it, but I don't feel good about it.
Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a Shade. It's a Shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you. Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
This thing can transform?
Not what I like.
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world.
Oh, he's trying to get him right.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Are we the baddies? We're definitely the baddies in this scenario. Oh no. BP's my best friend. Stop hurting him. I don't like this. It's making me feel stuff that I don't want to feel right now. Yeah, I don't feel good about this.
Must defend my mission.
Did we really have to kill them? BP and the boy?
Together, BB. Alone. BB. Cry.
That's not fucking fair.
You stupid machine! Why did you have to be here?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Yeah, and the machine didn't kill him. Your fucking stupidity did.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Just leave it to me!
Look, we get it.
Yeah, I don't feel good anymore.
Hatred and
I do
madness
not
will
feel
never
good.
heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's...
Revenge.
Yeah. Maybe Popol has found some info.
Very well.
Yeah, back to the village.
You know, I've been thinking. Why
Have you
was a
not?
shade hanging out with a machine?
Because they were
It appeared the
friends.
creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't.
right. The idea of a shade trying to protect. Still, you guys.
What do you mean?
Okay, so
If
Kainé
the shade
has
inside me ever takes over, huh?
That's not gonna
Kainé
happen.
has thoughts, but because
You are
Nier
no-
is
the
so
lad is
opinionated,
correct. Shades for
How about I cramp?
Don't worry,
she
Kainé.
doesn't wanna.
You will.
She doesn't wanna give her thoughts. She's definitely conflicted on it all, as you should feel, knowing what she knows. But Nier is so fucking stuck on the path of revenge that he can't even open his mind to the possibility that he might be doing something really bad.
Learned anything new?
You know, you remember the...
That depressing...
Not so much I just got this letter from the...
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been...
You're amazing.
I'm afraid...
Oh, I actually forgot about that bit.
I won't... There are shades there.
Well, try...
Yeah, I forgot about the Airy.
The Airy, huh?
What a... I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Whoops. Get on the peg. Get on the peg.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kainé?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kainé. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kainé?
We do not desire.
We do not desire neither.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue.
but that young man...
Yes.
He will kill us all.
What should we do?
Was the reason this village was shut off the entire time and hidden in their homes was because they were shades the entire time and not just, you know, a few shades pretending to be human, but they were actually all shades pretending to be human. And then I rock up and start asking questions and swinging my spear around, and oh, I really am the bad guy in this. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's really the history of the village, but that's what it feels like.
Hello?
It's all over.
We came to ask about...
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as...
You're the one who wrote the letter.
Hell is going... It may be faster for... Let us ask her...
Yeah, I remember asking other houses and they knew shit all, but if I just go down to the platform where people are chilling, somebody down there was like, oh, I know, and then exploded into an enemy. So, going off the assumption I can just cut out the middleman and go straight there. You there?
Letter, huh? Yeah.
So, you know...
Which...
Oh, enough.
You could say...
Ah, I've heard the rumors.
Indeed.
Everyone. Vice!
Yeah, okay, so they're all... They've all always been cheats.
It's a trap!
This is what I'm
I
thinking.
figured as much.
But nah, I feel terrible.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000.
They haven't been
You were
possessed.
distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
I don't think they've been possessed. I think they've just always been.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Oh, some of them are actually attacking the other humanoid-looking ones. So hard to judge.
My husband's a shade!
Is there not a boss enemy I'm supposed to kill?
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kainé, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Are you sure? I mean, I think everyone's a shade now.
No!
Does that mean they're inherently evil? I don't know anymore. I don't think so.
Stay back.
I think the boy might be
Your
right.
sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kainé!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Because we are. We just didn't know it.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to...
Villagers are under attack.
I can't take this anymore!
What could those black swirls be?
Some sort of big ol' ugly demon one.
Now! Oh, that hurt! What are you doing?
I blame you for all of this!
Yeah, it is technically my fault. I just come in here with murder on the brand.
What's happening? By my pages, is this beast a shade as well? That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
No, they're definitely actual people. They're definitely the bad guys. Don't try to sugarcoat them.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Such speed! Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I think I'm done. Like the only place I've been hitting it. Twin fist this fucker. Full its eye. I get that it's all eye, but you know what?
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind!
I need to get up.
Go around and
I need
get
to
it!
go higher.
Please, hurry!
Can we get much
Emil can
higher?
handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye.
Get it!
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
I don't know if it's just because I've already played these boss battles once before and know how they go, but they feel easier. If that makes any sense. I don't know if they are actually easier the second time around. could just be a placebo.
Emil! Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Yes, yes, Emil, you killed them all.
What have I
You
done?
don't have to cry over it.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Yeah, you don't want to see the damage you caused. You fucking straight up nuked this valley off the face of the earth.
We had best...
Yeah. Maybe Popol has found some information.
Very well.
All aboard the Hurry Hog Express. It comes to an abrupt stop by slamming the snout straight into some some mountains, some rocky crags, some hills. Some boulders, as it were.
Hey, Popola.
Ah,
Have you learned anything more about...
I'm sorry.
I see. Well, can I...
Oh, how about this? Well, can I ask you to...
Sure.
Okay, so this is the seaside one. But if the ferryman's gone, I don't think I can take the ferry to the seaside area, so
This feels alarmingly
we're
familiar.
gonna hoof it via
I'm sure
pig.
that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
I do be wondering though, because I know that he ultimately ends up in the big shipwreck, can I just go there and initiate that whole sequence of events? Or do I have to do the investigative legwork that leads up to it beforehand? I don't know. Ideally, I would like to just go there. But it might have me do the investigation stuff first.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh?
Yeah, the postman was actually feeding the shed and looking after the shed. Where is your husband?
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember.
Seeing as we've...
I had a fight with my...
yeah.
But it's all I was saving.
That's...
Well, sure.
all right.
Okay, you had your apples again. Yes, yes, yes.
And here we go again.
I'll check the
Shall
tavern.
we begin by asking
Yeah, it
around
looks
the
like I have to
tavern
do the
like
whole
before?
investigative events.
Hey there.
things.
Really?
Yeah, the guy took a...
Hardly. Anyway, I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip.
Say.
Yeah.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back to my village.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Oh, he is gonna get into heaps of trouble.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Hey there. How you Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Okay, why did the postman not tell anyone else in the village about the lost girl?
Oh, jeez. You must... Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid?
Like, why did he keep this a
Actually,
secret?
scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Yeah, have you seen your brother at all?
Oh, hey.
You're related to the...
Yeah.
A shame.
Not a clue.
Oh, that's
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to
I guess we...
Just what?
And now back to the post office.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. You say,
Oh yeah, it is.
lad, have you ever
Speaking of
penned
storm, we have a
missive?
weather warning here
mean a
for
letter?
tonight, tomorrow,
No, I'm
and
not
the
big on
following
writing.
day.
It always takes me forever
Because
to
we're
figure
getting
out
hit
what I
with a
wanna
big old
say.
storm. So while I do have streams planned the following days, they're very dependent on whether or not the weather knocks my connection out or not.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
She killed the man with the red
Anywho,
bag.
it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor?
Blood? Is it blood?
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to... What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Or she's a fucking shit, you balloon.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Hey, postman.
I'm sure as hell. I just swung by to pick up a... Anyway, you here?
No, there's this couple...
Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off.
I find it exceedingly...
Any idea where she might...
That is the question. Actually, you know what? Not often something...
Okay, to the shipwreck. Finally. Finn Alley.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Is he singing? Is he making those noises?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a
Hi,
jaunty
weird.
tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Yeah, we gathered. Neither is she. She is worse, actually.
Oh, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually...
Don't lie to her like that.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Oh, the
She
old
used
Betty,
to hum
yeah.
this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Yeah, it's gonna make it all the worse when I have to put her down.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kainé?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck.
Oh yeah,
is
because
it?
then
I suppose we might as well investigate.
Nier meets
seeing
them
as how we lack
at
any
Double
other
Kiva.
temple leads.
He's like, I thought you don't come into
Right.
town. It's like,
Let's head for the
well,
inlet.
I smelled something.
Kainé. Emil.
Smelly smell.
What's
it
going on?
smells.
I haven't seen you two
Smelly.
come into seafront in, well...
Sorry for the surprise. Kainé said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece.
What is it, Kainé?
Nothing.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship
Not
is
even
in
like
state
how does a boat
wanton
of that size
decay.
run a grind?
Surely
But how
we
does a
can
boat of
find
that
hole or
size
some
run a
such if we
grind
put our
right next
minds
to
it.
the seafront like
planks
this?
seem to be
Then
covering a
the
rather
village not
large hole.
immediately like swarm it and pick it
Can
for
probably
parts.
get in if we...
I'm worried about whatever it is.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition and...
What?
You sure you're all right?
You really shouldn't. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and...
Sure.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case.
I love a meal.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no
Oh
other
yeah, no, I
leads,
need
let the search
the
begin.
lantern.
We require... Look there.
And there's...
We get a lantern. Clip it to the belt.
Wait.
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the...
Follow Louise.
Weird. What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks real.
Then perhaps we...
I would just keep it lit.
What? An apple?
I wager it. Perhaps he...
Let's keep... Sounds like it came from...
Hello.
This barrel's...
Surely it was... Wait.
Spirits?
The missing child left...
Man, this book's got some...
It would seem to be... records of the... Until the day...
What the hell happened?
The white hat...
That's weird.
Well, yeah, she goes that way. But I need to go this way first.
Did you see that light on the other...
A shame we cannot...
Hang on.
It appears...
Hey, there's a note.
A record of the car... By my page.
Wait.
And made out quite...
How could they do...
I do not...
Yeah, it was a slave ship. I forgot. It was a ship of no good nasties.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests...
And what do they...
I wish.
Those are known... I shut...
Torture tools, because of course. You gotta torture the slaves.
Don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white trap...
Wait. whatever that sound was.
This is a void.
Which means the girl is in what?
Hold a moment. Yes.
Onward and...
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we?
Looks like somebody... It says the ship was a... Seems like the person... Do you think that...
I cannot say.
Aw, so she's the monster. Because of course she is.
The kitchen? Heavens, look.
Extra rice.
What's this? Herbs. We do like our herbs.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is...
Another...
Just how...
Let's... Vite?
Speak to me, lad.
I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we...
The lantern got away.
Have you still not found the lantern? We've no alternative but to scour the ground
Wait.
for it.
Find it. Thank.
Vice, that's it.
About...
I was just stumbling around in the
They are all
dark.
people from...
Oh no, this can't be Why? Why did he... God.
Pull yourself to... Remember the presence, kind...
I won't let them...
Oh, this is so fucking sad. Oh, she's eating people to be people. Oh.
Hey there, you.
Hey.
Did we ever? But then we heard a bunch of.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really.
Tell me, Kainé.
It's on the floor.
I feared as much.
Can I check in here?
There's a bunch of crump...
They all see...
Nothing of value.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would be the final... The culprit whom...
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You
Gross.
can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kainé?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is... The girl is... I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, Well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kainé!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get...
The two of them will be fine.
Damn. Keep moving.
The ship is collapsed. Very much aware of that. Shades! They're in the way.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Glad you two made it.
Yeah, we're good.
You'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight. We should use the opportunity.
Except this is a shield that is already out, and a lot of people.
What on earth? That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Oh yeah, that's right, it regenerates from fucking
Something
everything,
is
so
coming.
how did I actually
Get
cause
out
that?
of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
I missed. I missed again.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now.
Okay.
Focus on the next one.
That actually does big damage. These smaller tentacles seem to have more health from what I remember.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Oh my god. she is. I hit the wrong Madison button.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Yeah, she just heals from this, I think. If I'm remembering right. She gives 0 fucks.
Did we get it?
You punched her fucking head off. What do you think? Of course not.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
That's a lot of heads.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Because that's the weirdest thing you've ever seen in here.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it!
Spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can
Ooh,
see it.
there's a lot of spears. Whoops.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
Cool, but even that's not enough. It's gonna hug itself back together.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
No way I was hitting that time. I didn't have the magic. I didn't have the magic.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Oh, no! What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
I feel really bad for it.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
And the only reason it was eating people is because you were also taking
The
care
fault
of it.
lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
Alright, well, there's someone else we need to break the...
Fair enough. I hope to see you...
Hey! Wait, why is he all... Come on!
Yeah, no,
Her husband
he's dead.
We tracked him down, but it was all...
No. Big idiot thinking about... Oh, God.
Ma'am, you're blocking the door. Can I get out? Ma'am?
It saddens this up. Do not let it burn.
You know, it's just the Cerberus. Because for some reason you don't get a piece of the puzzle for that one.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
I assume it says something about wanting to see
Kainé,
the ocean together,
when you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day,
live together.
how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
Kinda hasn't been 100% straight with us this whole time, given that there's another voice in her head that we're only finding out about this playthrough. Yet the characters I still don't know about.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. Still, you made it back.
Have you any new info?
I'm still working on... Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be pretty well, you're our last...
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and...
Thanks.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was missing work, I'll make sure they know to let...
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah, it's the wedding invitation.
Probably not a... Let's go.
So we're going to take the boat to the desert.
Oh there. Hopla told me about you. Just tell me where you're going.
To the desert. Yes.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little
And again, why did they
sustenance
not
for
have
them.
this conversation
Well,
the first
we can
time we
certainly
came to
guess
the
what they've
desert?
been eating.
And they were like, oh look, wolves. They just didn't think it was weird until now. Cause it's pretty fucking weird. The more you think about it. Yeah, to the king's mansion. And I'm just gonna skip the cutscene. Because it's just travel time that we don't need.
We hear your days.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying.
Hold on.
You have grown into a
Kainé's.
Please,
Of course.
This Cerberus part shouldn't be too long. I think we just watch the wedding, fight at the wedding, and then go kill the wolf. Although we're getting some backstory on the wolf. Wolf shit.
今は騎士ゼルガーンド改ざんソンかけるワセチサラダ
To think they even.
What's it to you? Kainé?
What is.
I don't like this.
We were invited.
Sure.
This city is. Since there is.
Yeah.
Will you.
Keep.
Oh.
What's up? Something.
No, I'm.
You'll find a nice.
Huh?
Yeah, Emil doesn't want a bride. He wants a husband.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Everyone. Plus, anyway.
So what, the wolves were retaliating because we hunted them? Kinda what it seems to be suggesting. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great.
I'm gonna put the hand up.
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kainé? Oh, come on.
Here comes the wolves. You fucking sideswiped. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it was just so abrupt.
That wolf is a shade.
I'm just assuming I have to go for the Shiné wolf and not the little wolves. And I was correct.
Fear! Fear!
The king's grief is...
I'm guessing he'll run off.
Will we let...
Of course not.
Then we must prepare... It will not...
I know.
I mean, it'll not be an easy fight. It's wolves. We've killed fucking hundreds of wolves by now, probably.
Are you ready for...
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna go kill some wolfies.
Madness.
And count.
We're not. It's for
Kainé.
If this is in...
Kaizo Zeru Guru Artim Fitato Tim Yori Tim and that you on.
Yeah, skip past this. I want to get to the wolf fight. Cutscenes like this I won't skip because this is new. Okay, so they knew we were coming back, and they were like, well, fuck it, we'll just fight to the death. Like, they know there's no winning, and they could escape if they want to, but they're like, nah, let's just die with honor.
Forget it.
Let's move.
Appear to be targeting the king.
Set Gilda Kaizan. Kaizanji Keori!
Wolves appear to be chicken shit.
Unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
He seeks the king of Facade.
Why did the wolves even have beef with the people of Facade to begin with? Where did this rivalry spawn from, like initially? Why are there wolves in the fucking desert?
Above you, stay on your guard.
I don't think that's, you know, answers that we're gonna get. And that's okay. Is the pack leader... Did I beat it that quick? I just hit it with the fist a couple times. Albeit one was like max charge. And even that fight was way easier this time around, so I don't know if it's just I'm better equipped to do it, or if, you know, they just generally are easier.
You must endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
I believe that young... Of course. She was terribly proud of... Is that another...
This is...
Okay. We have all the seals.
This is the last...
Now we can find the
We certainly...
Hold on, Yona.
Can't take the... Hate to say it, but I'm afraid...
I have to walk? You're shitting me.
We
I
should
gotta walk
return to
for...
Pocola and see if she has any final words for us.
I mean, I was just gonna head straight the Shadow Lord, but... Alright. I mean, we know exactly the kind of people Devil and Popola really are.
What is it?
So,
It would appear. What is it, lad?
listen, it's about Kainé and Emil. This upcoming fight with the and while I'd do anything for Yona.
Are you truly worried?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone...
Kainé
Wanted to leave us
Yeah, no, they're 100%
If it
committed.
makes you
Don't
feel
doubt them
better,
now.
we're not doing it after we rescue you. We're going on a journey to cure Kainé's possession. It's just think of all the
I'm gonna eat way more than...
Hey, we're gonna rescue.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as
Yeah,
if someone
it
deliberately
was
set
pretty
us
simple,
on this
all
path.
things considered.
You're
And you don't
overthinking
get
again,
lost in
Vice.
what you're doing.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Oh, it's definitely a trap. But traps are our speciality.
You're really gonna... The whole village is... I guess it's real...
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Nothing. Anyway, you... Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, they very clearly had some sort of intention to warn me one way or the other. Chose not to. Why? Because they're evil. Let's say, which exit did I use? I can use the boat now. I just couldn't use the boat coming back because reasons. But I can use it to leave.
Oh there.
Are we ready?
Let's all make...
It's a plan.
Death flags. Death flags everywhere. Okay, so this is what I was remembering when I said there was definitely enemies that tried to stop me. And it would appear I can just ignore the fuck out of them too. Goodbye. Like, I haven't got time to waste fighting you nerds. I gotta go save Yona. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Out of me way. The only nerds I have to kill are the ones with the rooms don't open. which surprisingly isn't that much. Just ignore him. Go through here. Another door. They're really trying to get me through the walls and stuff. It's not gonna work. Shadow Lord's Castle. Let's do it.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I
Well,
find
honestly,
it
still disappointed.
strangely nostalgic.
It's not letting me play as Kainé.
And now,
Like, really? No Kainé? We are getting a lot of exposition and lore for her, though, which is nice. I just hope that I'd have been able to play as her and see what her movesets and stuff were like, but it's fine. Yeah, there's like birds or something I gotta talk to.
To whom you must...
It can talk?
Why did you...
the hell is... I believe this past... Yes. I feel...
To whom I ask, why did you must...
I answer.
Nope. It's the black disease. Fuck.
Black.
Okay, so it's not their lives are short, it's the black disease.
To whom I... Why did you must...
Black disease.
How can you...
Separate body from soul. Destination of the soul is corresponding shells.
You may...
Well then, it seems the way is open.
These bitches.
Popla.
Hey, this is a very... Even if you can find...
How did you...
You want me to just give up? Nah.
We're here to...
No dice, huh? No,
But also, they've been badass combat specialists, like really strong mage fighters, whatever, this whole time.
We didn't want to fight you.
and just chose not to lift a finger to defend the village.
Really didn't want to.
It's upsetting.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause
Because
to
they're
speak
evil
so with us,
bitches.
Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
They've always been.
What now?
Oh yeah, fuck, they're turning the magic off. I don't like when they do that.
They copied my powers.
Oh no, they copied it.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Just hit them and fucking slap with a big fist when they come out. Actually does quite a bit of damage.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Well, so I have the permission to go.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
You good?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh, fuck the ballroom. Oh, this was a pain in the dick last time. It's gonna be a pain in the dick this time too. Maybe I don't activate all the shades at once.
It certainly is a grand affair.
I'm pretty sure.
They're all Shades.
Yeah, they'll just do what they want anyway.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
think this was the fight where I really like put on the big fist and was like, oh, this fucks. Because just look at it. Of course it fucks. Damages there. Plus the range and the spread and the arc. My god. Oh, all these flying fuckers. It doesn't matter if you have a shield or like a barrier or what. Big fist triumphs over all.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kainé for us!
Kainé!
Whoa, hold on. My TV's trying to turn off. I can't be having that in the middle of a fucking stream.
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Yeah, and there was a big pig.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kainé, look out!
Memories of a big pig. What are those? Bombs? They look like bombs.
These things are freaking me out!
They're just babies, they don't know any better. So these little Orby ones are actually babies. And I'm just killing them.
We need to help Kainé!
You
okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
There's the big pig. Come on, charge. Hit me.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kainé?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kainé, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Get rid of the big pig.
Oh, how very interesting.
Come. Charge at me.
Brace yourself against the shock.
But the hell, like, it gets armor or some shit too.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Armored piggy.
This thing?
Oh, they're farts.
Far. Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused.
A poison fart.
Kainé. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Is it stuck?
This way! Move!
I think it might be stuck. I remember this bit. It also doesn't care. Like, it gives zero shits.
How can we deal with this thing?
Why couldn't I take the elevator? So many boxes and items that I can't get.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Then we fight more.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now,
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
Are bits of its armor getting stripped off with each health bar?
I'm the same way.
I want to say yes, but also it's hard to
But
tell.
just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
How many times do I have to kill this boar? For it to fucking stay dead. Okay, it's doing stinkies. Which we know how to combat the stinkies is just shoot at it until we fade to white.
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi iru to te.
手槌汗より一旦おきっとだあらペルアとシデンチウセキヨンイラコクかつで What are you doing here? サルリとしたとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いや洗って三生体フルワリワリコテトラス感化しチンデ But あらペルアとどんだってキリゴイタリアッピアとさちちさったと
I feel like I just stand here and shoot at it. No, I can leave. I can leave this to them.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! いい、後で。アリクラーサ。開こう。
I get rid of your wolf problem. You get rid of my pig problem.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own! ゆっくく、おたおき、アルタ、リエト。来ると、こっち、いる。勝て。ケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ。ギウジー。各石技師。真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス。なんだ新て。ウラーヌペルアとチ。ウラーヌカイザムトトラチ。Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kainé.
He's fighting for
He's
you.
given us
And for
an
Fira.
opportunity.
Don't let him die
Now let's
for
go.
nothing.
My friend.
Bunch of health items, so must be another fight coming up. Because of course there is. These bitches again. Also known as Emil's Last Stand.
Oh, look.
You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
That's a long time.
Humanity finding itself on the brink of... Do you still not... Then let's give...
Vice! Devil.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't...
So then humans...
No. Each shade is a twin.
Crazy, huh? Now...
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing... Please don't be angry with us. Our endless existence...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm here to
motives,
slap the two of
your
you
own
silly.
desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Yeah, the fist is just... it trumps all. Should have fought me together instead of separate, like before, and I'd still kick your asses.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popla about to pop off.
Let's stop this now.
I think it's too late for her to stop.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a
Kinda.
goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to...
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Okay, you're angry. I get that.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world with her for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Everybody say goodbye-bye to me.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Don't think he is.
Emil!
Unfortunately.
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kainé's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Down falls the king of facade. Like, he went out like a champ. Wait, no, he's still alive? Convinced he was dead. I guess he lives. Having defeated the armored boar. Stinky armored boar. Oh. Wait a minute. Succumbing to his wounds. Yeah. Succumbing to his wounds. Damn. We're losing everybody.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Can I just speak to me there? Another level up. It's just more medicine that I can't pick up because I'm at max.
Yona!
I can't remember. Is our doppelganger the Shadow Lord dude called Replicant? Or is he called Gestalt? Like, I know I'm one and he's the other, but I don't know which is which. One of us is the Gestalt and the other's the Replicant, and I can't remember which is which. At least I think that's how it works. Also, no Grimoire Noir? Last time I had to fight Grimoire Noir
This
first.
ends here. Strike hard. Hold
Oh no, yeah, here we go.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Again, another really easy fight compared to
Be careful!
the first playthrough.
Hey, Sunshine. I have surprise, but I think your heart is involved. The heat is gone. Madness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come
I don't think I'm doing
You're doing this
anywhere
for
near as
him?
much damage this
I'm
time
tired
though.
of this world and everybody in it. But I'll
But I
become
think
his
that's
sword
intentional,
one
like
last time.
bloating on the game's part so that Kainé can have her monologue. That honestly I'm not really fully paying attention to there because I'm fighting a fucking boss.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a bit.
Wait. Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
It me.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kainé, watch over Yona for me. Want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Come some. Just throw it. Strike the killing blow.
Like I'm trying.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not. Weiss, it seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Fuck me. Okay, one more. One more. Got him. Fucking hit him with the divine departure. Oh yeah, this is where the game actually started all the way back when. Forgot about this.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
I actually forgot that the game started there.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks.
So they were the original ones. And we were just the replicants the whole time. Okay. Well, whoever told me that the second ending B, you got to play as Kainé, was full of shit. And I don't think I'll go for endings C and onwards because it involves a lot of collecting weapons to unlock it, and I don't think I could be bothered. Not that it's a bad game or anything. I very much enjoyed it. It's just I have other games that we gotta play. But yeah, I'm definitely glad I came back to Replicant and did the second playthrough. Or the second ending, rather. Because it added a little bit of context for things that, you know, made me feel no good, and then good again, and then no good. But can't skip the credits, so we're just stuck here for a little bit, looking at all the people that worked on this game. It's curious or interesting the way they've done it, in that it's alphabetical order. It's not broken down between voices and marketing or art or sales or trailer production. It's not even broke down between like different languages. It's just they're all in the same list and it's all going by at the same time. What the fuck did Kira Buckland do? Bunch of questions. Wait, hold on, there was that... Last time we did this, there was a... Yeah, Kyle. But to say there was a guy called Kyle who didn't do anything. It's question marks. What does that mean? Is the question marks... Does that just mean, like, it's a role that I haven't seen yet in this playthrough? Like, is that... You get that next? On subsequent endings, when more stuff's revealed to you, do you see what that character's called or what they did? Because I don't know. Or do people just genuinely not know what those particular people did? Like, did they just show up at the office and that's it? Yeah, just sitting thinking that if I really want to see what the other endings are, I'll probably just YouTube them. Watch the cutscenes just. And see if stream dies for other games that we're still working through and other games that we haven't even started yet. I think that is indeed the way I'm going to play it. Post credits? Was there post credits in the other one? Yeah, there was, of Emil's head landing in the dirt.
Ow, ow. Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see
Okay, this
them
is
again.
extended.
But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope
Okay.
Kainé and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Ah, that's neat. I remember the post-credit scene in the first ending. You just see his head land in the desert, but he actually spoke and maneuvered around. Okay, we got ending A and ending B, and I don't believe I'll do ending C. Obtain all weapons in the game, and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. I don't. Maybe. Probably not. But, yeah, that was fun anyway. I'm gonna call stream there, and I'll see y'all in the next one.